one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Florida going up against Toronto.
All I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I do left and I'm going with the win. Going with
All right, ready to get underway. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Crow Armstrong.
That one fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. One down. Now it's Corey Seager.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Quintana in his 13th season, 37 years young, and he's a native of Colombia. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the air, right field. Nori gets under it. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. So digging in, Adrian Beltre. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on a line to center. And that'll do it. Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now the number 2 hitter, Dante, run around the move, pitches low. No throw, safe at second. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And that is out of play. Way inside, gets out of the way. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. The throw into second. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's to third. Beltre. Over to Albies. And that's a double play. Wow. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Ground ball right side. What a stop. To his knee, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. Back here at Rogers Center. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Number 18 digs in now. There's a swing and a miss. A little bit high. Ball 1. Chopper to second. Throws to first in time. And quickly one away in the second. Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Inning over. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the second. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. And an excellent job keeping it right there. On the ground. Spin throw, that's one. What a double play that was. High fly ball down the left field line. And that gets down in the corner.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swings through that. Tap foul at the plate. Close, but called the ball. Now 1-2. Up the middle. And they're at the corners with nobody out. That one fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Down to third. And he gets back safely. Strike 2.
Well, in those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Outside low. Full count now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Nice grab to first. And very nicely done for the out. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes Tatis around third. Run comes in from second.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his.
And that one almost got him. Man at first, one away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run blast.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Swings through that one.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fought off foul. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Raleigh whips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Swings through that. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that ends the inning. Foul ball there.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Schwarber under it. And there's one away.
Now batting for Florida, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
In the dirt, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so...
Oh, that drilled him. Not in time. No, he's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Chisholm tosses to first, and they take care of Tatis.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Quick move to first. Nori back in on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And
here goes the runner. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. And it stays fair. And it gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, blocked. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Foul ball. Line drive. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop, strike 3. First pitch swinging.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That misses. Ball 2. Oh, great stop. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
Batting for Florida, third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one missed. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Leading off, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
On the ground to first, and that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Santana, swing and a drive. This one deep. Touches down. That's a hit. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for two. That one fouled off. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
That one misses. Ball 1. Chopped left side. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strike.
Leading off, left fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's a base hit. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Back-to-back base hits. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. A bunt, and it's popped up. Coming on, and it gets by him. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Line drive to short and caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Across is the runner from first. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Everything came together for him. You connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Late on that fastball. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an 8-run lead.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And that is that. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. One pitch and one out. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Drilled out towards left center field for Armstrong. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Puck in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. This one in the air center field, and there's one down.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm settles under it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting for Florida, second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Ball inside.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Suzuki should have this one. And there's one away. Foul ball. The 0-1. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. That one ripped but foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Just missed. This one in the air center field. Rafaela in position. And there's one down. Swings through that. And that one missing low. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
2 down. In the air to left center. Schwarber settles underneath it. And that is that.
Leading off, designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Misses the ball, and it falls in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. She was hanging around with some other lover on this end of town. Or maybe it's a rumor. Maybe it's a rumor. People tell her a lie. No, maybe she's not with some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Yeah, yeah. Angel of mercy, could you come on down? Set yourself beside me on my humble ground. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question, and I need you to say, I'm gonna bring her back to me now. By the end of the day, please, please, gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Yeah.
Greetings. It's a beautiful day for baseball. I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show brings you 2v2 co-op baseball. Support your friends out there. We're about ready for first pitch. Bob Feller finishing his warm-up. Delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box, and we're about to kick things off.
Number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Front foot, heavy.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Oh, 2 is the count. Still alive at the plate. El Nino is ready. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. Here's the 0-1. Puts it on the ground to the right side. To first. Now 2 away. Adrian Beltre freshly dealt to the plate. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Corey Seager at the dish with a runner on first. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Stan Musial ready to roll. Harper. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Seiya Suzuki up next to the dish. Okay, Picasso. You confused him there. Swings and drives it. Seiya says see ya. A home run for Suzuki. And they take the lead. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Got him swinging a ghost. Alvarez gets a hold of one. Headed back. One hop against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Slings to first in time. Getting ready to hit, Austin Wells. A firm no from the umpire. Not cool. Misses the zone with a slider. Ripped on the ground to third. Whips it to first. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. So we head to the second. And just like that, it's a one-run game. Bryce Harper bats first this inning. Swings and misses out in front.
Foul!
Here's the 0-2. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Grich handles. One away. Ozzie Albies is now at the plate. 0-1 on the way. Let that pitch go when most hitters would swing. One, two, the pitch. Staying alive. The 1-2. Still breathing. Here comes a 1-2. Hangs in there. Another 1-2. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Didn't even flinch. Hanging tough. The 3-2. That ball is lifted. That ball is deep. And it is out of here. Ozzie Albies. It's an Oz fest. And he's head-banging around the bases. Kirk up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. On to first. 2 gone now. So up next to the dish, Ken Griffey Jr. A bit early. Ball out of the zone. Fires another fastball. Off the plate, that's a ball. Swings and lifts one to right center. Suzuki giving his all. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and we're all tied up in this one. Big plays, I ain't never scared of you one. Big games, I ain't never scared of 2-1.
If you don't want to say something, if you don't want to say if you don't want to say something, if you don't want to say what you meant to cut me, what you meant to stunt me, trying to hunt me, cause you'll never confront me. Nah, get to the front, let's see you get to the point. Let's see you challenge your mental if it's a battle you want. Don't mean to rattle. Bobby Grich, the first to hit this inning.
Second baseman, Bobby Grich.
Early advantage for the pitcher. On the ground to short. Seager handles the chance. Fires to first on the run. And 1 gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. glides to the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Starts with a ball. That one ran inside, almost got it. Chop to second. Albies. And that's out number 2. And now, Mark Vientos. swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now.
Batting ninth.
Gunnar Henderson is the next to hit.
Henderson.
Just off.
That's inside.
Ring-a-ding-ding. That's a strike. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Look out. It hit him. So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Stan Musial. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Rough Riders. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. We've played 2, and we're still tied up. Salvador Perez, ready to go. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a foul ball. Perez ready. Love the focus. You're not chasing that. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Keeps the plate appearance going. Salvi set. And we'll do it again. Refusing to go down. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3.
Now batting for the Marlins.
Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Gesso. Great take.
That's inside.
Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Strike 3, and strikeout number 3. Kyle Schwarber, the next card off the deck. Alvarez bolting towards it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Seiya Suzuki leads us off. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Fly ball center field. Griffey sprinting towards it. Brings it in. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Schwarber galloping towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Grounded to third his first time up. That's foul. Slider misses for a ball. Mike Trout smashes one. A no-doubter. It's out of here. Trout has gone deep. Good grief. He was not fooled one bit. Wells digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. Went with the slider, a central part of his game today. Got him in a blender. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Bangs off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Now batting for the Rough Riders.
Now representing the breakout series at the dish, Bobby Grich. 0 for 1 on the day. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Swung on, hit hard to right. Good hang time. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in a 1-run game, Adrian Beltre leads off the inning. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout giving his all. Brings it in. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter. Now we see Corey Seager, 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Didn't tempt you to swing there. A thunderous rip. Timing was great. Positioning just as good. That's a pretty great combo if you ask me.
Now batting for the Marlins.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
That's in the dirt. Seager, the runner at first with 1 gone. Wise take, Gandalf. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. Thinking outside the box. Not done yet. 2-2 on the way. Fooled by Feller. It's a strikeout looking. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Not your pitch. Here's the pitch. Into the basement for a ball. Marlins with a chance to tie it up. Run it back. Runner at first with 2 gone. Not done yet. The 2-2. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Did he think that would actually fool you? Extends the at-bat. The 3-2. Ball 4. Navigates double-digit pitches to earn the walk. Kirk up now with runners at first and second. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Jonathan Broxton. Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. Alejandro waits. Henderson. That does it. Jazz Chisholm Jr. hits leadoff this frame. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Lifted in the air to left. Schwarber under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next to the plate, Mark Vientos. Icebreaker is a strike. Vientos ready. Ground ball to third. Beltre collects it. And there's 2 down. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. He was plunked his first trip to the plate. Let's see how he feels right now. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Stan Musial in the box with a runner on first. That one had strike written all over it, but it's a ball. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Misses the zone. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. Lead runner around second. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Seiya Suzuki at the dish with runners at the corners. Whatever, Blue. That one had ideas of being a strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. Outside, ball 4. He walked him, and that loads the bases. Yordan Alvarez takes his turn with the bags brimming. It's ruled a strike, but a tough call. Swing and a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Hit on the ground to second. Albies. Out, and they escape a bases-loaded jam. Ken Griffey Jr. leads off with his team playing from behind. Fly to right his first time. 0-1 to start. Popped up right center field. Suzuki bolting towards it. Makes the grab. 1 away. Salvador Perez ready to hit. Pretty much right where you want it. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. 2 gone here. Fernando Tatis Jr. strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. Mike Trout at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. The 0-1. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate.
Now pitching.
Darren O'Day, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Just swinging at the breeze. Not finished yet. Here comes the 1-2. No need to appeal. He went. Strike 3. Austin Wells shuffles into the box. First pitch is off the plate. Come on, ump should just give that one to you. Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. The 2-1. That was easy on the eyes. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Swings and lifts one to left. Schwarber sprinting towards it. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Bobby Grich shuffles to the plate. That was saucy. Swings, ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Detroit.
Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Keeps it fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. O'Day. Kyle Schwarber is the leadoff hitter this inning. Hit on the ground to third. Chisholm over to pick it up. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Adrian Beltre approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. First pitch misses.
Outside.
Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Corey Seager at the dish with a runner on first.
Ball.
Never a doubt. Tough not to chase
Ball
that.
2.
Well done. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. Vientos settling under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating, Bryce Harper. Starting on the front foot. Not a strike. Runs the count to 1-2. You treated that pitch like a spam call. Ignored. He steps off to reset. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Strike 3. Time to power up and try again. That wraps up the top of the 6th. And the margin remains just 1 run. Mark Vientos bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th.
Now batting for the Rough Riders.
Here's Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Gets a strike with the slider. Count runs to 1-1. Good enough if you ask me. The lead is just a run right now. Gunnar swings and smashes it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Next up in this co-op battle, Stan Musial.
Designated hitter, Stan Musial.
Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Great stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play. It's Seiya Suzuki at the dish. When once asked why he chose the number 27, he immediately answered, Mike Trout, I love you. Swings and lifts one to right. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We head to the 7th. Ozzie Albies. Gets us going this inning. Abner Uribe takes over on the hill. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. And fouls that off. And the pitch. And it's grounded foul. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Alejandro Kirk at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Marlins, 1 down, bases empty. Chisholm whips it across, 2 away. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Count is 0-1. Tried hitting 100 at the knees. Not easy. Stays in the fight. The 0-2. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Yordan Alvarez leads things off, up by a run. And that one's foul. Alvarez waits. Touches the heater. The pitch to Yordan. And that one moves his feet. Misses for a ball. Darren O'Day gets the job done with a strikeout. Mike Trout at the dish. Misses with the first pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Let's just call that a strike to make everyone happy. Here's the pitch. Misses, and O'Day allows a walk. Austin Wells in the box with a runner on first.
Austin Wells.
Off the plate. Pops it up as he checks his swing. Hauls it in for the out. Now at the plate,
Now
Bobby Grich.
For the Rough Riders, second baseman, Bobby Grich.
Went with the slider for a strike. Smashes one deep. To the warning track. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. O'Day produces a shutout inning. Salvador Perez leads off the top of the 8th. A card for the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. Base hit. And the tying run is on base. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Late with the swing there. Perez on at first, nobody out. It's not coming back. You can kiss this one goodbye. And that homer will put them ahead. Schwarber comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. 100 miles per hour and foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Spoils it. The Marlins have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Not happening. It's a strikeout. That outlier pitch is difficult to hit. Adrian Beltre steps in. A little out front. He swings through it. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. In for strike three. It worked again, this time for a strikeout. Corey Seager is next to the plate. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Aiming for the nosebleeds. And that's sent foul. And the 2-1. Hits it on the sweet spot. It has some carry to it. Out of here. A blast off the bat of Corey Seager. So they get some insurance, which is always a good thing here in co-op. Harper. Gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Corey Seager. The Rough Riders go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Kenley Jansen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Harper in the box now and takes strike one. You gave that pitch the cold shoulder. Goes back to the cutter. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. The batter now, Ozzie Albies. First pitch misses the plate. Alvarez galloping towards it. Hauls it in. That's the third out. Inning over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leads things off and down by 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now pitching, Andre Munoz.
Drilled to center field. Griffey with an easy look. Makes the grab, one down. Here's the first baseman, Mark Vientos. 1-0 the count. Fouls it off. Inching closer to the high 5 line. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now. But here comes Gunnar Henderson to the plate.
Up next for Detroit, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Doesn't get much closer than that. How you doing? Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Vientos, round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay. He scored. It's 4-3. Stan Musial ready to go with the tying run at second. In the air to center. Seager drifting under it. Hauls it in for the out. Seiya Suzuki comes up to bat in the 8th. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. On the ground up the middle. Seager. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They leave the game-tying run on base. Alejandro Kirk gets us going in this frame. 3 ground outs already. He's 0 for 3. That's a cutter for a strike. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. They get a base runner, and Ken Griffey Jr. comes up now in a big spot. Good take. That could have been bad. Catches the zone with the slider. You read that the whole way. And it's in. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Henderson with a relay throw. Safe. Salvador Perez comes to the plate with an impressive power rating against righties. 0-1 the count. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Henderson. One gone now. Here's a card with a 93 overall rating, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch misses for a ball. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Base hit. 1 run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Kyle Schwarber next to hit after the RBI single. A rough day at the plate, but it's the Cards' fault, I promise. Safe, and that was not close. And the 0-2. Grinch. Tags the runner for 1. Looking to make the Contributor Series proud, Adrian Beltre. Cards from the Contributor Series celebrate a year in which a player was a positive contributor to his team. Much like me to this game. Ground ball to short. Henderson handles it. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. We head to the final inning, and we're back. It comes down to these swings, but I like your chances. You're sitting on a lead. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Alvarez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. All 10 from the judges. Swings and blasts one to right center. Griffey bolting towards it. Makes the catch. Now 1 away. Mike Trout now. In 2014, Nike made him the first baseball player since Ken Griffey Jr. to have his own signature cleat line. The Marlins up by 2 late in the game. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the last out at Laughing Mountain Park. Hit hard to left center field. Griffey giving his all. It gets down with room to roam. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. That holds the runner at second. Not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Next to the plate here in the ninth. Bobby Griff, Freddie Freeman, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game.
Now pitching.
Zach Britton. In the game, taking over on the mound. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. And grounds one foul. Late in the game, protecting a slim lead. Fouls off the slider. 0-2, deals. Misses the plate. Strike three. That'll do it. They win it. The Rough Riders come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Keep grinding. Get them next time. So that's a wrap. Our work is done. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in Diamond Dynasty. Alongside our incredible crew at MLB The Show, I'm Roflo. Take care.
Then they got flipped with the rent on thousands. Move the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Cubs. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side Blues. The gang ain't getting my Chevy down on East, so I stopped.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the letters. I don't be rocking the butters, if you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca, and Issei Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure, the difference is clear. Ain't missed a target in over a year, I bet you can tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. I got remarkable range, Midas but finish the flames, and also the main, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examine the different terrains. It used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins, yeah. Came from the sediment, no dirt on my name, it's irrelevant. Money even calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. Blood on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up and revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and Hyoko dispatch it, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, Professor Frank. Think I fit Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in the mink. My ink, I'm on a plane in the beater and links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner, I probably won't flooded that with the brinks. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stern up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats, so send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots, my wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and trickety. The shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef on the farm, and here go the special, I got no vendettas.
Hello there, it's good to have you. I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show proudly presents Conquest Baseball. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. Geared up and ready to Brewers. Let's get to first pitch. Brandon Sproat on the rubber to start for the home side. It's going to be critical to get your timing down quickly. Once you establish that, anything is possible. I believe in you. Crow Armstrong hitting lead off, and he looks at ball one. Good eye. Pitcher's not sneaking that past you. Stay patient. They got to throw a strike eventually. Goes back to the sinker. This is smacked left field line, and it's a foul ball. The payoff. Lifted in the air to left. Yelich settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Digging in, Leo DeVries.
Leo DeVries.
Starts with the ball. In the trenches for a ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left.
Batting third.
Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Hits it foul. DeVries stands at first with one out. In the air, headed to right. Chourio moves back. Tatis retired. Corey Seager is now at the plate. On the ground, up the middle. Terrain over to pick it up. That's out number 3. Jackson Chourio ready to go. Great pitch. Got him swinging at air. Still alive at the plate. Hit on the ground to third. Gets it to first. Chourio grounds out. Bryce Terang deals himself into the box. Misses with the first pitch. Swings and lifts one to left. Suzuki moves under it. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Christian Yelich is up next for Milwaukee. That's a stingy call. Pure electricity. Man, that was close. Check swing. No appeal. Ground ball to second. Albies collects it. Inning over. One frame down. The Brewers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Aaron Ashby. Beltre swings through it for strike 1. Not biting. Nope, denied. Next. Back to the mound, it hit him. Safe at first, but let's make sure the pitcher is okay. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. What a stop. There's 1. And 2. What a play. Seiya Suzuki at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. Ripped on the ground to third. Slings it across. Gets him easily. And it ends the inning. Ashby wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And we're still... William Contreras gets us going this inning. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Swung on and lifted to right center. Albies makes the catch. Sal Freeland digs in. Close enough, am I right? That was sweet. Fires another fastball. One more time. Keeps it going. Here comes a pitch. Extends the at-bat. The pitch. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Brewers, one down, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. Andrew Vaughn is up now for the Brewers. First pitch misses for a ball. Fly ball center field. He's got a play, makes the catch.
For the Brewers,
Trevor McGill pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He comes into this game in a huge spot. In the air, out to right center. Freeland gets there, he's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number one. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. In the air to left. Yelich moves under this one. Hauls it in. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. It's the fastball that misses. It's the fastball for a strike. Late with the swing there. Spit on that one. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Marlins, 2 down, nobody on. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Welcome back to Milwaukee. Blake Perkins gets us going in this frame. Yeah, not touching that one. Misses with the bunt attempt. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Drills one deep. Still up there. It's down. Plenty of room for extra bases. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base. Joey Ortiz ready to go with a winning run in scoring position. That was Phil. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card. Now up for Milwaukee, Luis Rengifo. The heater connects for a strike. Fly ball left center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Makes the catch for the second out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. It's Jackson Chourio now. During Game 2 of the 2024 Wild Card Series, he hit 2 game-tying homers. The only other player to ever do that, some guy.
For the Brewers,
here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Runner takes off for third. Hard hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. Slices it foul. Delivers a sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Two-strike foul. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Terang over to first, and one away. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. No bite.
That's the ball.
Was that on purpose? Nothing in the zone so far. They respect you. Gets under it and pops it up. Rengifo waiting for it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Corey Seager shuffles into the box. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Misses the zone with the first pitch. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. And the pitch. Goes back to the slider. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Great at bat from Seager. He gets the free base after watching ball 4. Jared Koenig on the mound working as a bronze card. Beltran jumps out of the way of ball 1. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. And the first run of the game scores as they jump out in front. Cal Raleigh up now following that critical go-ahead single. Gets a piece. Marlins have 2 runners aboard. That's a foul ball. Koenig fires. Stays in the fight. Goes with the sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. Fastball almost got it. In the air, out to left. Yelich drifting under it. Brings it in. That's the 3rd. Back here in a 1-run game. Bryce Terang bats first this inning. A chance to bring home Chourio here. The 0-1. Lifted in the air to right center. Drifting back is Tatis. Chourio tags up. And he makes it up to third and still just 1 away. Christian Yelich steps up with the tying run at third.
Now pitching after
Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. Yelich rockets one foul. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. Down to the final out here in Milwaukee. Chourio on third with 2 out. Starts with a pair of sinkers. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. That's the final out, and you...
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my little heart to get, baby, I wanna give you the world. Not saying you gotta chase me, but I wouldn't mind it if you give me just a little bit of something we can work it with. But all you do is push me out. But I like it anyways, 'cause I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company. Oh baby, trust me. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know
Just about to get started. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And we are underway.
Ball, that's up.
The 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Anthony on the move to the alley. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
That missed. That's a ball.
Judge under this one. And that'll do it. Roman Anthony digs in now.
Here this afternoon, left fielder, number 3, Roman Anthony.
Hee-haw!
0-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Swings through that. Harper. He'll do it himself. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
That missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
No, that's out.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1. High fly ball, right field. And that's the inning. Top of the second, so now it's Corey Seager. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. And that one hammered. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 0-1 down. That's ripped into the outfield. Ohtani takes it in for the out. 2 away. So up next, Cal Raleigh. Raleigh batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the second. Luis Arraez stands in.
Luis Arraez.
That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Just missed it.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next one in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 down. High fly ball out to center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Takes it in for the out. Will Smith to the plate. 1st-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. That one outside.
No, that
and that's ball 1.
Hee-haw.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swing and a slow roller. Tosses across to first. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And he'll pull into second safely.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Judge under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Low ball.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Foul ball there. The 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And it's into the gap. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The relay safe. And they take the lead. Grounds one to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's Harper now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Crow Armstrong ranges back and brings it in at the wall.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Hard hit right side. Harper takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And the inning is over.
Hola, I'm Robert Floyd. Nice to have you along. We're ready for co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Your path to victory starts with strong friendships. First pitch coming up. Max Clark leads things off, and here we go from historic Fenway Park. Hernandez goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball, and away we go. That one ran inside, almost got it. That's ripped to right, down the line, but foul. Here comes the 2-1. Squeezes it. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit him.
You hit him.
Batting third, the second baseman.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Ketel Marte. Doesn't connect. He was late. Tatis runs. Harper takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Digging in, Corey Seager looking to connect for the first run of the game. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. They strand. Ken Griffey Jr. ready to roll.
This afternoon, the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
He's just guessing. Misses Yamamoto's pitch. The World Baseball Classic member collects the strikeout. Leo DeVries, the next card off the deck. And fouled away. He dodges the fastball. That was filthy. Gets under it and pops it up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, Harper.
Fights it, foul. The pitch wanted to be a strike. Does that count? Doesn't connect with the cutter. Curveball, strike 3. Adrian Beltre leads off the top of the second. Swung on and powers it. Going back, but running out of room. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Leo Javriz comes to the plate now following the solo home run. A spring breakout series card on the mound and at the plate. The 0-1. The curve misses for a ball. Clark camps under it. Takes it in for the out. Wilyer Abreu comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Nope, not today. What a take. Me? I'm chasing that 10 times out of 10. And a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Harper. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Starts with a pair of sliders. Garbage pitch. Fastball. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Ketel Marte goes up against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Gets him to chase. Oh-2 on the way. Smash down the left field line, and that drops foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. It may go. That one is gone. Home run. World Baseball Classic. Represent. Max Clutch hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Still up there. Catches it right at the wall. Next to hit, Michael Garcia.
The third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Playing frisbee out there. Clark, using his speed, hauls it in, 2 away. Wilyer Abreu is the batter now. Lifted in the air to left. Abreu sprinting towards it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the third, and now we're all tied up. Welcome back to beautiful and historic Fenway Park. Josh Naylor leads off the inning. First pitch of the ball. Ball on the roof. Out of the zone again. Gotta wait for the good stuff. And it's a leadoff walk. Max Clark in the box with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Ball.
Tag save. Stolen base. Rattlers with a runner in scoring position. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Hits him with the curveball.
Up next for the Rattlers.
So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. Good time. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Tatis waits. Griffey under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. But he won't try for third. Staying put with one out. Ketel Marte deals himself into the box. That's a base hit. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Not in time. He scored. It's 3-2. Corey Seager at the plate following the 2 RBI double. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Hits it hard to second. 2 away. Adrian Beltre comes to bat with a runner at third. A swing-free zone. Clark trying to get to it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. They score a pair of runs in the inning. This is Welcome back. Sunny day here in Boston, the host site for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Alejandro Kirk gets us going in this frame. In the air, out to right. And out number 1 on the grab. Freddie Freeman's due up. Ground ball up the middle. Marte handles the chance. And 2 away. And now it's Ken Griffey Jr. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Down in order they go. Leo DeVries leads off the top of the 4th. Swung on and lifted to left. To the warning track. He makes the catch at the warning track. Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu, 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Starts with a ball. It's the curveball that misses. Changeup is good for a strike. Two-strike foul. And again, the 2-2 offering. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. Alejandro Kirk is next to the plate. Stays with it, but foul. Rattlers, 2 down, nobody on. Captain Kirk ready. Lifted in the air to right center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Leo DeVries ready to go. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Missed it by a hair.
Foul ball.
And the pitch. Powers one deep. Out of here for a Fenway Park round tripper. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Bryce Harper comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Fouls that off. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece of the fastball. The Diamondbacks no longer with the lead here in co-op. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Marte slings it to first, and 1 away. Next to the plate, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Swing and a miss. He was late. The 0-2. Extends the at-bat. And the 0-2. And that one almost got him. Strike 3. Yamamoto with a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. Picks it up out of the air for the out. They get a run. Back here in Boston at Fenway Park. Josh Naylor leads off playing from ahead. Worked the walk his first time up. Never want to swing at that. Oh, you weren't biting on that.
Ball.
Close game here in co-op. Anticipated that perfectly. Brings it in. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Max Clark shuffles into the box.
The center fielder, Max Clark.
Went with the curve.
That's down.
That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. This one is trouble. Around first, heading for two. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Presenting a card rated 92 overall. First pitch is a strike. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. The pitch to Tatis. Snags it. A textbook swing, but no payoff. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Ketel Marte. Not even a hello? Ketel Marte sends one high. Sends it deep. It's out of here. The versatile and powerful Ketel Marte goes yard. Corey Seager digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Cleared the hips early. Harper. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. They play. Michael Garcia, the first to hit this inning. Off the plate with the cutter. It's a strike. Went with the cutter. One, two, the pitch. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Tossed to Naylor for the out. Getting ready to hit, Wilyer Abreu. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. That's the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Starts fastball, fastball. The heater misses for a ball. Kirk throws to first. Kirk throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Alejandro Kirk shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So we head to the 6th. Stick around. Back here in a 3-run game. Seth Hernandez back on the rubber here in the 6th. They'll try to get some hits off him, but it hasn't been easy, that's for sure. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Nice stop on the dive. Not in time. He's safe. Leo DeVries strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. No, thank you. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Griffey waiting for it. And it's caught for the out. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Wilyer Abreu. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him. 0-1 the count. Not going for that. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. Can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to leave a mark. The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Alejandro Kirk starts the at-bat with a ball. Griffey bolting towards it. Squeezes it. Now 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Here's the first baseman. Josh Naylor. Misses with the slider. Stay patient.
No, that's inside.
Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Off the green monster. Abreu rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores as well. And the lead is up to 5. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The Rattlers have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Works the curve foul. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. A base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 8-2.
Do I have to wait for you, honey, before
Colin McLean on the mound to start. We'll test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up, and we're ready for liftoff.
Center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong retired. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. No dice. Tried to steal a strike, but you locked the door. Late with the swing there. And that one moves his feet. That runs the count to 3-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. McLean delivers. He's got it on the dive. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. Corey Seager is now at the plate. Runner on the go. Safe, and that was not close. Rattlers, 1 out, 1 on. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Albies handles, tossed to Naylor for the out. Ketel Marte comes to bat with a runner at third. McLean ready and dealing. That one's foul. Runner on third with 2 away. Henderson handles the chance. That ends the frame. That does it for the top. Mike Trout ready to go.
Leading off here tonight, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
First pitch misses for a ball. That pitch earned a longer look. The pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Al Leiter gets the strikeout. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. I don't think they're going to be pen pals. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong under this one. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. First pitch good for a strike. Front foot heavy. Curveball, strike 3. Stan Musial leads us off.
The left fielder, Stan Musial.
Henderson over to pick it up. And one away in the second as they get the leadoff hitter. Leo DeVries comes to the plate in this co-op battle. First pitch is a ball. Crosses the zone for a strike. Great take. That one looks like trouble. Salvador Perez is the next to hit. Runner on the move.
Ball 1.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Perez ready. No thanks. Righty sets, kicks, fires. And there's a foul. Runner at second with one away. Keeps the lights on. Rattlers, runner in scoring position, one down. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Delivers a sinker. We've seen it 3 times now. Unlikely to catch this one. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. That fastball wasn't fooling you. Travis Hafner digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. And fights it off. The Bees have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. He gets down for a hit, and that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Michael Garcia at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Kirk camping under it. Brings it in. Now 2 away. PCA ISUP NOW. And the pitch. Goes with the sinker. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Goes back to the sinker. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. Top half of the second. Cal Raleigh gets us going in this frame. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Not even a hello?
Inside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Fly ball, right center field. Makes the catch. One away. He's not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing. That's in the dirt. To the warning track. It stays in the park and the catch is made. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Swung on and lifted to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6 up. Back here at Oracle Park, Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off, leading by 2. He reached on an infield single his first time. Naylor. They get the out, the first of the inning, and in steps Corey Seager. Tried to hold up, and they call it a swing. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. One more time. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Keeps it fair. Around first, hustling for 2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
The batter, number 4, second baseman.
Stepping in, Ketel Marte, looking to drive home Seager. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here comes a pitch. That doesn't catch the zone. Ground ball up the middle. Albies collects it. Out on the off-balance throw. Stan Musial in the box with a runner at third. Starting on the front foot. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Josh Naylor leads off the inning. First pitch misses. And fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Naylor gets the bat to it, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a drive. On its way. Oracle Park can't hold this one. It's a home run. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Alejandro Kirk comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Marte throws to first, and 1 gone. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball. The Bees playing from behind here in co-op. Check swing, no appeal. Cutter hits the zone for a strike. Hit on the ground to first. Hafner fields it cleanly. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Mike Trout at the dish. Goes with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Goes after the cutter but misses. Out of the zone for a ball. Two. Here comes. Fastball. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Leo DeVries ready to roll. Singled and stole a base first time up. Gets wood on it. That's a strike. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. Strike three. He did go back to the fastball, and it produces the strikeout. So up next to the dish, Salvador Perez. Misses with the first pitch. Gets a piece. The pitch to Perez. Judge sprinting towards it. Off the wall, extra bases in sight as he rounds first. Travis Hafner steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Single to center his first time up. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Castro sends it to first and two away. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia. Wise choice. There it goes. That one is gone. Home run. Unfazed by the fastball. And grounds one foul. PCA waits. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Still breathing. I didn't much like it either. Keeps battling. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Lives to see another pitch. Here's the pitch. Puts it on the ground to second. Albies handles the chance. That's the inning. They play 2 runs. Ozzie Albies ready to start this inning.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Gets a piece to it. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Albies out at first. And now it's Kyle Schwarber. Went down on strikes first time up. 0-1 the count. Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. Oh, so close. Delivers a ball. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Leiter. Cal Raleigh in the box with a runner on first. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Started to swing. They rule it a strike. Bees with a runner in scoring position. Puts it on the ground up the middle. A base hit. Schwarber coming home. Now the long throw home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. Aaron Judge next to hit after the RBI single. 0 for 1 on the day. Swing and a miss on the cutter. Takes the lead off first with one away. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Boots it. Collects and throws. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They score a run in the... Welcome back to San Francisco. Fernando Tatis Jr. his lead off this inning. What a stop. On target, he got it. Nice play. Corey Seager freshly dealt to the plate. Fouled away. Seager waits. 2 strikes and no balls. Lays off. You read that pitch the entire way. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Henderson over to first. 2 gone now. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Fastball catches the zone. Hanging tough. A 2-run gap on the scoreboard. You weren't biting whatsoever.
Foul! That ball's foul!
Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. Kirk throws to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Willie Castro bats first this inning. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. It's the curveball that misses. One the count. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Seager fires over to first.
Got him.
And now 1 away. The powerful Josh Naylor at the dish. In 2014, he was the first Canadian ever invited to the MLB Junior Select Home Run Derby during All-Star Week and finished in 2nd place. 1-0 on the way. In the air, out to center. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Alejandro Kirk is next to the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Late with the swing there. Bees, 2 down, nobody on. Keeps it going. And the lefty kicks and delivers. This is the target. cutter doesn't catch the zone. Misses the zone. A thundering shot. Wow! That was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit. Swings and lifts one to left. Usual on the move towards the line. Hauls it in. That's the third out. We've played 5. Stan Musial leads things off up by a run. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. That's a foul ball. Zach Britton, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Here's the 0-1. Misses the zone for a ball. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Leo DeVries at the dish with a runner on first. Count is 0-1. It finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay throw. He's in there. Safe. Salvador Perez up next to the dish. Icebreaker is a strike. Trout bolting towards it. Musial tags from third. The relay puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Hafner at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Albies handles it, gets him easily, and it ends the inning. Mike Trout gets us going this inning. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a strikeouts. A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Andres Munoz. Trout in the box now and takes strike 1. And that's a base hit. Albies comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. A bit eager. Snap throw. Kicks and delivers. Brings it in. One gone here. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out, and he is also walked. Hops out of the glove. Zips it to first. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Cal Raleigh ready to swing it with a runner on second. Boundaries, please. Ump says no. Snaps it to third. Fly ball to right. Tatis moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Michael Garcia steps to the box to start the 7th. You really destroyed that baseball last time he was at the plate. Dirty pitch, and not the good kind. Albies. One gone now. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swings. Wait, did he go? And they say the bat went around. Oh, 2 is the count. Don't worry, that was probably my fault. I think I pressed a button up here or something. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. The Bees dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Kenley Jansen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Tatis jumps out of the way of ball 1. Makes the catch, inning over. It's stretch time. Good news, the ice cream machine works, unlike that one place we all know. Stays with it, foul. Late in the game, protecting a slim lead. Straight back and foul. Refusing to go down. Judge ready. Misses the plate for a ball. Two balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and Judge gives it a ride. Going back. It's caught at the wall, and that will put a smile on the pitcher's face. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Fights it, foul. The 0-1. Catches a piece. Willie waits. Runs the count to 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got it. Extends the at-bat. And again, the 2-2 offering. Strikes him out with 101. Next up here in the 7th, Josh Naylor. 0-1 to start. Check swing, and he held up. Swings and lifts one to right. Tatis settles under it, hauls it in to end the inning. Munoz. Corey Seager hits leadoff. Spring. Greg Weisser in the game, taking over on the mound. Seager at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one is inside. And it's a base hit for the member of the live series. Mishandles. Marte up now to follow the leadoff hit from Seager. Blasts the fastball across the zone. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. Runner at second with no outs. Schwarber giving his all. Seager tagging up. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out. And now, Stan Musial. 0-1 the count. Albies. And now 2 away. Leo DeVries comes. Out with a runner at third. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Loses it. In comes the runner from third. Not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Perez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a cold strike. Judge waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here comes the back here in a 3-run game. Alejandro Kirk, the first to hit this inning. The Rattlers make a change on the mound as they turn to Adam Ottavino. In the air to right. Tatis sprinting towards it, stretches out and hauls it in. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. First pitch is a strike. Sends it foul. Bees, 1 down, base is empty. Hafner collects it. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Mike Trout at the plate. A St. Patrick's Day card looking for some luck at the dish. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Cleared the hips early. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Final inning. Welcome back to San Francisco, California. Travis Hafner leads off up by 3. Catches a piece. The 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's a base hit.
Up next for the Rattlers,
Michael Garcia in the box with a runner on first. Slices it foul. Judge drifts under it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Pete Crow Armstrong. Difficult plate appearances. Must be a glitch, right? Hit hard, up the middle. Sneaks through the infield. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Henderson with a relay throw. In there safely. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate. Right choice. Doesn't connect. He was late. Hafner tags for home. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Pickoff attempt. Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Trout gets there. He's under. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They strand. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You're out in front. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" Albies has to step out of the way for ball 1. Man, that got him square in the mask. That gets down for a base hit. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with a runner on first. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw to second. Moves up safely. Albies stands at second with no outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Cal Raleigh digs in. Good contact, and this should allow the run to score. Albies tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 7-4. Judge in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, out to right. Tatis camps under it. Squeezes it. 2 gone here. Down to the final out here at Oracle Park.
Third baseman, number 3, Willie.
In the air, headed to left center. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Ball game. The Bees come up short in this 9-inning matchup. No biggie. Answer back next time. And that puts a bow on things here. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon. Bryce Terrain leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver.
Bryce Terrain.
Lifted in the air to center. Crow Armstrong camping under it, takes it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani steps in.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Opens with a strike. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Still breathing. Is it showtime? Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Now 2 away. Here's Jackson Chourio stepping into the box.
Jackson Chourio.
And it gets swallowed up. Rodriguez produces a shutout inning. Shohei Ohtani given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. Facing a strong lineup, things don't come easy against a roster this talented. Needs to be sharp with the first pitch and build momentum from there. Pete Crow Armstrong leads us off.
Tonight, center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. Swing and a miss. He was late. That was bait, almost a strike. Lights it away. Ohtani on duty. Flirting with the zone and didn't budge. Fly ball, right field. Gregorius galloping towards it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Leo DeVries steps in. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. Misses the zone with a slider. Scared of you. Two balls and 2 strikes. Trash pitch. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Batting third, right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to hit. Good discipline on that one. You knew better than to swing there. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Runs the count full. keeps it going. Marlins, runner at first. Strikeout number 1 in the books.
Batting fourth, designated hitter,
Corey Seager comes to the plate here in the first. Starts with the ball.
That's inside.
In the zone. Runner on the go.
Ball 2.
Out, and the inning is over. That's an abrupt way to do it. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Bryce Harper hits leadoff this inning. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Not sneaking that heater by Harper. He ripped one for a single, and now they have a runner aboard.
batting fifth, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt up now to follow the leadoff hit from Bryce Harper. Line drive. Witt retired. Didi Gregorius approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. That pitch had a parachute attached. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Squirts away just a bit. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Holds it in, 2 away. Stepping to the plate now is Roman Anthony. Once hit a 497-foot homer in the minors. A few days later, he made his major league debut. This is the target. Swings and drives it. This one looks like trouble. Harper rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's safe at the plate. They take the lead.
Batting eighth, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado in the box following the go-ahead double. Starts with a strike. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Not going, count moves to 1-1. Went with the change, but misses. Anthony on third with 2 out. The count is full. Inside, and that's ball 4. Next to the plate, Will Smith. First pitch misses. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Corey Seager ready to start this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. Gesso. Stays alive on the curveball. Set for a short 2-bagger. He turns for second. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Adrian Beltre ready to swing it with a runner on second.
That's foul.
Marlins have a runner in scoring position. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Inches from the zone, and you handled it perfectly. No swing. Good patience from you in that spot. That's a win. You worked that pitcher into a corner and won the at-bat. Cal Raleigh up now with 2 runners on base. Swings and drives it. Anthony giving his all. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Seager touches home. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Seiya Suzuki comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swing and a miss on Ohtani's fastball. There's the sweeper. It's a strike. Brings it in. There's 1 away in the bottom of the second. In to score is the runner from third. Stays with it, foul. The Marlins have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Gregorius gets there, he's under it. Raleigh tagging up, throw to the plate. In there, he scores. Harper swings through it for strike 1. Anthony sprinting towards it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. We've played 2. Top of the order coming up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Bryce Terang leads off the inning. Early bird gets the strike. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting for the Seminoles.
Ohtani up now to follow the leadoff hit from Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Late with the swing there. It's the curveball that misses. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ohtani ready. Makes the count 2-2. Stays in the fight. The pitch to Shohei. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Terang leads off second with nobody out. Trying to check it, but you wrecked it. Jackson Chourio at the dish now. The curve misses for a ball. Swings early and fouls it. Went with the cutter, relying on that pitch more than any other. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Terrain coming home. He scores easily, and it's a one-run game. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now batting for the Seminoles, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Harper at the plate as he swings through strike one. Misses the zone with a changeup. Beltre drops it. Still manages a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Bobby Witt Jr. up now with 2 runners on base. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. DeVries to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's the fielder's choice. The batter now, Didi Gregorius. First time up resulted in a pop out. Can't secure it, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it. Back here in a one-run game, Pete Crow Armstrong leads off playing from ahead. A little out front, he swings through it. The righty kicks and delivers. Hanging tough. Here's the 0-2. Extends the at-bat. Witt handles, and one away. Digging in,
Now
Leo
back for
DeVries.
Florida, the shortstop, Leo DeVries.
Not late. The pitch. Foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. And that one almost got him. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Fly ball left field. Anthony waiting for it. Squeezes it. Next to the plate here in the third, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Misses with the first pitch. Fouls it. Here's the 1-1. Call the ball, but I'm not so sure. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Gets it to first. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Eduardo Rodriguez takes the mound here in the 4th.
No, that's bad.
Popped up left field. And that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. In the air, out to left center. Suzuki moving left, fakes the catch. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Delivers a sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. Strike. Misses with the changeup.
That ball's foul.
2-2. The pitch. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Hits it right back to the pitcher. Arenado grounds out. Will Smith deals himself into the box. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Delivers a cutter for a strike. Oh, 2 on the way. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Corey Seager bats first this inning.
Designated hitter, Corey Seager.
It has some carry to it. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Beltre gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Corey Seager. Worked the walk his first time up. Icebreaker is a strike. Perfect. Churia, using his speed, hauls it in. 1 gone now. Here's the switch hitting catcher. Cal Raleigh. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Greg Weissert. He's into the game with the bases empty. Raleigh up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Changeup misses the zone.
Foul ball.
2-1, the pitch. I would have swung it. Marlins, 1 down, bases empty.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. Now I heard that she was hanging around with some other lover on this end of town. Or maybe it's a rumor, maybe it's a rumor. People tell her a lie. No, maybe she's not for some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Yeah, yeah. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Angel of mercy, did you come on down? Set yourself beside me on my humble ground. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question, and I need you to say, I'm gonna bring her back from me now. By the end of the day, please, please, gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Poe.
Number 3.
Foul ball.
Ball.
It's a great lead right there.
High fly ball down the left field line. Zepeda going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Poe now at the plate. That's outside. Ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
One down. Stepping in, Alan Quezada. 2-1 now. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
And he barehands it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back to the action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Sciambi along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Poe digs in now. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Strike two. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. In the air, right field. Vizcaino under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So up next, Gaylord Howard. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Poe. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Hit in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
It's such a good feeling when your team wins and you know you did your part, especially on a stage as big as this one. A rock-solid individual performance out of this young player. And the most important thing, they've got a chance to win it all tomorrow.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Virginia Cavaliers here is Poe. Ripped on a line to center. Quezada drops steps, heads back on it. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Ruben Vizcaino. And he drops it down the third baseline. Picks it up with a bare hand over to first. Got him. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Just missed.
He's been raking lately, and it starts with getting ahead. He's living in plus counts, and you can see the results.
That one missed. When you touch down in Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Boog. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has a game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, and I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. Runner goes again. In there for strike three. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Here's the catcher, Beckett Singh. Now a pop-up on the infield. Coppola settles under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Cavaliers.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Valentin getting ready to hit.
You have to be careful throwing and breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first, and that's the third out. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Poe now at the plate. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Poe. Ball one there. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Coming home. Across is the runner from first.
Get out.
Safe at third. He uses the swim move to get in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
On to first. They limit the damage here. Next to hit, Marlon Fernandez. Chops to third. Poe. Slings to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Their national champions singing a perfect ending to an incredible season.
What a performance on the biggest stage, providing the offensive spark they needed to take home the national title. It's a day he and his teammates will never forget. Next stop, the MLB Draft.
I won't break the code. Young we just pray that we get old. My gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I'm penning the song. calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young gonna go. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This never don't see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings.
First and second, one out. Luther digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Graham around third. The run comes in from second. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ball one there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners.
Nice stop. Here's one. On to first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mikey Oliva. Runner takes off towards first. On to second to get one. What a double play that was. Inning. So digging in, Freddie Ruiz. On the ground to the left. Poe. Slings to first in time.
Up next.
One down, runner at third. Poe, the next to hit. A switch hitter batting right. And that one fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third.
This batter is definitely looking for something he can extend on up in the zone. You just kind of watch out for that up and in, because that is exactly the pop-up pitch the pitcher wants.
The 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Welcome back to opening round action here at Charles Schwab Field. Bucky Luther now at the plate. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Poe getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Seamus Graham digs in now. And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hands it. Tough play. But no chance. That's an infield single.
Now batting.
Next to hit. Oh, he's already homered twice. The last one back in the fifth.
It seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
He's been raking lately, and it starts with getting ahead. He's living in plus counts, and you can see the results.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
Fastball for a strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second. One down. Stepping in, Mikey Oliva.
Mikey Oliva.
Come on, let one fly here. Let's go.
Line to right, base hit.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Makes the catch for the second out.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
All loaded up. McCormick, the next to hit.
Look for your pitch here. Here we go. Here we go.
Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We're through 6 full. Virginia with the lead, 11-3. Herman Block now at the plate. Sixto gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a...
Off-balance speed, there's one. And that's a double play. Wow. So here's the cleanup hitter.
Third baseman, number 3.
Come on, let's get one. Your pitch right here. Your pitch.
Hard liner. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Mikey Oliva.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And a final score, 12-11. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. And you give me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you give me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny day, things you say make the clouds go away, and we've got it good. I can't wait to be with you
I walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail be a whole lot of crew. After me, they, with their pitchforks and stakes, trying to backstab. But they can't grab your attention away from me.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Poe. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. That's strike 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Step off throw to first. Poe back on a dive. Back over to first. Tag, and he got him that time. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Poe digs in now. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Cole on the move. Makes a nice running catch. One pitch and one out. So runner at second, 2 down. Greg Cole now at the plate. Base hit. Resch around third. The run comes in to score from second. There's the tag. They get him. Man at first, nobody out. Poe up next. Virginia, of course, won it all in 2015. They beat Vanderbilt for their first national title. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Yeah, guys, those 2014 and 2015 teams were some of the most resilient groups we've seen in Omaha. They just know how to handle the big moments.
In the dirt.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 on, 1 out. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Cavaliers, the catcher, number 13, Bradley.
So up next, Bradley Boyle.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to opening round play at the College World Series. Poe getting ready to hit. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Every year we come back to Omaha, it feels like the college game takes another leap forward, whether it's strategy, training, player development. Everything has changed so much.
Boog, I could not agree more.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. So digging in, Mikey Oliva. 2-2 down. Left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away.
Up next,
Addy Kopatic will hit next. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 8 apiece. Back to the action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Sciambi along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Tosses to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Stepping in, Poe.
number 3.
Missed inside with the curve. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in.
Quick move to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here.
And they tag him out. So the tying run in scoring position now. Koji Kaiser, the next to hit. So the tying run is second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score and they tie it. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. In a one-run game as this one